So today is kind of a scary day. I woke up to this orange sky outside only to find out there are massive forest fires raging in northwestern Ontario that are polluting the sky thousands of miles away. Um, and it looks like arson. I looked at the satellite. It doesn't look very good. Looks like someone's trying to commit, fraud, theft of resources, and in-house insurance fraud for peoples who don't live in this nation. And it's highly disrespectful and completely dangerous on the air quality of the fucking planet, guys. Like what you're doing is terrorism and it's unethical, and we beg you to stop. But this is why we're taking this anti-migration stance. Is this is all you've done to us? You've brought us destruction of environment and terrorism, and we're not interested in living that life with you. A life created by overpopulation, competition, and lack of ethics. This is your people's life, not ours. We don't have to take you in and convert our lives to look like yours. Like, I mean, we just stare out our window and we can see what you've done to the world. It's toxic and it's not right. You shouldn't be doing this to other people. So you shouldn't be inflicting this kind of pain. It shows your lack of um, you don't deserve anything when you do this to other people, right? If you're the destroyer, you don't deserve to have anything. You're just going to destroy it. Anyway, I'll move on. But yeah, I mean, like we just look out the window and we're already like, oh God, what next? Like we can't go outside. Like the air quality is so bad that we have to stay indoors right now and hope that the smoke clears before we run out of air, right? Like all of our crops and our plants, our food supplies are poisoned, can't access sunlight. Like this is terrorism on a grand scale. We don't support you or your people's being in Canada. And we want to make that very clear. Anyway, so now I'm going to go back to hopefully something more light and cheery. So we are on the second half of winter. Um, Last time we had just we've done some more decorating in here. Um, we set up our attic bedroom here to be sort of like a storage space or whatever. We're still working on our relationships. We're getting there. Do I have to water today or is that considered rain? Nope, it's considered raining. Okay. So I have 7 of these plants, and I need 5 of those. Okay. Do we need more of these? We do. Just the pink ones. What about these? I don't see any beans in here, so let's. Oh, I did. I have 30 vines. Okay, well, we only wasted 3. Get some premium honey today for trade. Didn't have any of those. Um, Level 3. It's like this week in the news we had like shootings from a black Ecuadorian, two black Ecuadorian gangs competing on our streets. Like, we don't want you guys here. Like, what the fuck are you doing shooting people in another person's home? What are you even doing in our home? Like, they killed each other, but they also killed, like, they also hit 4 other people in collateral damage, apparently. Alright, so now I gotta go see, also, they hit a, they crashed a car into it's going crazy out there. They crashed a car into a Sikh guy whose name was on the, Indian watch list, or blacklist of people who Sikhs they don't want to let in. There's 2 guys. One guy's an Indian, Hindu, one guy's a Sikh, using this name in the same region in Edmonton. One guy owns this, alcohol store, like this liquor store, and he also, one of the 2 men, and one's a real estate, he works at a law office in real estate. He's like an administrative assistant at a law office. Both these guys are using the same name. This name is associated as being a child of a terrorist, a man who's linked to Air India. But there's 2 of them, right? And one of these 2 men owns a import-export company between, I think it was Pennsylvania and Canada, right? And Edmonton. He's registered it under his name in Pennsylvania and someone else's name probably in Edmonton to try and hide the fact that they're related by the same group. But it's the same trucking company, right? So, are these 2 fighting over an identity? Is one a Hindu and one a Sikh? Or is it the same family bullshitting from both sides? And who slammed the car into this guy's shop? Is it one of their victims? Or is it someone who kind of knew what he was up to? Like, what's going on there? But it's like one story like this after another every single fucking day. Makes sense if you like the coin lump. I have something for Goji. What happened? Get Dozy up to 3. Okay, so I can go buy her stuff to keep this going. She's almost there. Yo, where's your brother, man? You need to, like, up the friendship level with him. I'll bring her red wine today. I'm keeping her drunk, apparently. We can check out that cave maybe today. That was on the beach. See what's in there. Here. The island, we can see we need to get him up one more heart. We're getting there, and Juniper is so close. She's almost at this, she's like one heart and a tiny, tiny bit. So, where is Eiland today? Is he at... Oh, he's on museum duty. Okay. I can't remember what we're looking for. I think we have some fish left. So every day, or every time I relog in, I have to go check this again because I can't remember. But yeah, so we have like, we did the river, but we still have pond and ocean. So we're having difficulties here trying to find those. So we'll go back, I guess, to the ocean. Jacket and a skirt. Okay, so I can keep trying for these fishies. We got one of them. Got it. Okay, so we got the ocean fish. Now we just need the pond fish. We just had to wait till a snowy day, maybe. Maybe that's why we were having troubles. Alright, let's go to the ponds. Bullfrog, another one of these. Tilapia. Oh. Alright, we got 3 fish. There's 2 more in this pond somewhere. Like, folks keep blaming us for the overpopulation terrorism going on in their own regions, but they're the ones, they're the peoples creating it. Like, why are you out there trying to destroy the planetary oxygen supply? Just to make a buck and live one more day? Like, your one day isn't worth it, buddy. Anyway, but yeah, I'm gonna be triggered by this probably today, and I apologize. But I mean, every time my head just turns to look right back up. I can see there's no sun in the sky. We're under a cloud of, you know, smoke smog. Okay, so we're missing. Oh, damn, it's fish trap. We do have one more. We got one from each. Damn it. Oh well, we got 3 today. That's better than what we had yesterday, right? Like, you're traumatizing folks, right? And we don't deserve it. We didn't do anything wrong. This is the problems and mistakes of your own peoples between your own peoples. Like I said, it was like 2 Ecuadorian gangbangers shooting each other in Canada. And then it was, we don't know at this point, we just know it's someone stealing wood for a foreign nation. Setting fires in Canada and trying to convince people, you know, that to move illegal migrants into this country through arson and terrorism. You think that's gonna work? we caught, like in BC, I randomly caught a black African church doing this Seventh Day Adventist, using, you know, a fake name, but you know, their own photo. So we can see that they're a black-run African church, claiming to be Seventh-day Adventists. And they accepted payments before the fires were lit when the logging started. At least in BC. So we're wondering, is it the same people? These folks were a black African Ecuadorian gang. Is it the same gang doing both crimes? Or is it just two separate African gangs ganging up on us? So either way, we're kind of sick of black African migrant gangbangers, aren't we? Because just this week in the news, that's who was hurting everybody. Now, in BC, the African church who was profiting on the crime, they were paid by a South Asian cartel. So either way you look, it's always some foreign group being a dick. And this isn't some, like, slap on the wrist crime, guys. This is major terrorism. There are major consequences on the planet here. This is fucking serious, and it's not a fucking joke. Like, your childish bullshit gangbangers aren't gonna, you know, make a home for yourselves and find wealth by pissing off everybody who lives in a 3,000 kilometer radius, are you? It's probably much farther than that, even. There's environmental consequences that you don't seem to give a fuck about, so why would anyone want you in their environment, right? You just put your name out on the shit list for hundreds of millions of people. Good luck with that, right? And you know, all we have to do is go run down the insurance fraud, the logging theft, and then you've all been shitlisted. Congratulations. $100 stone path. And a silver ingot. I can probably do that. Alright, 100 stone paths and a silver ingot. How many stone paths? Do I just ship those paths? Golden ingredients, we're still working on that. Baked main dishes. And any 100 stone paths. Considered functional? No. Sets. Flooring. What would it be under? Fencing, garden, ground. Oh, here. Okay, well we don't need to do quite so many. At least this one was easy. We got an extra few, but that's fine. I'm just gonna sell them. We got some of our supplies back too. Okay, so then we should need a silver bar as well. Alright. Oh, there's Baylor. Okay, well they're both at the... Alright. So we got one more heart left on both. We're getting so close. Eiland's probably gonna finish first because he's only got like 75% left, 33%, third of his bar. So we got one whole bar for Juniper and a third of Eiland's bar. And actually I can give him, oh, let's do that after we get the cave in case I magically set off the magical spell. Alright, so we found that cave at the beach. I'm stuck on a rock that's hiding back behind the thing. We gotta go. Nope. What's over here? Secret. Oh, we got a water sprite statue. Place a water sprite in your field to automatically water plants within a 2-tile radius. They need to be charged with an essence stone. The larger the essence stone, the more days of charge. You crafted the stone thing. You can also find them sometimes in chests. And then I can also craft them because I got this scroll thing. Dimity dinosaur skeleton. Alright. Back up we go. Got a pod. Swimming. Probably not the best idea to swim in the middle of winter, but you know. We have magical dragon powers in this thing, clearly. Okay, so now I can go back to Eiland and give them the sweet stuff. We'll first hit the museum and give them that artifact. Oh, my arrow. And I can grab this for my bee house. Okay, we're missing one of that. He was over here. Oh, he's moved on. Is he at the inn today? Nope, he went inside. Wait, what? Alright. Can I give Jennifer more stuff, or have I already gifted her too much for the week? No, I can gift her. Keeping her drunk, clearly. This is the only thing I know she likes. Crystal flower I can search for, but it takes too long. Baked main dish. Can I do any more baked stuff? Name parsets. No, we don't have any of this stuff. If I make butter, I can do this. Okay, maybe I just need to make one butter. And I can do cod with thyme. Alright, let's head back. Cod with thyme, and I just need to make butter. that. So we got those two done, and then that just leaves me with the gold ingredients, which we can't do until we get more gold ingredient stuff. The Tide salad. Did I make that? Or did I make that? Tide salad. No, we still need to find the Tide lettuce. So we gotta keep doing that too. That's what I should be doing. So, Tide lettuce. Tide lettuce is in the... I'll figure out where it is. Let's figure that out. We orient ourselves here. So we got a couple more museum items. But we're gonna have to use the museum also, whoops, to tell us where the... Tide lettuce. Tide lettuce is in the Tide Caverns, which is the water section. I thought I picked it up already. But I'm not seeing it. So we're just gonna keep going, I guess, until we see it. We'll replace all the stones we used to make the path, I guess. This or that. Hiding behind the fragile leaves. I need 18 of these. Okay, and then I need 20 of these. Bug pheromones. I don't have either of these. Okay, that's good enough. Poinsettia and a one for you. One for you. I guess we'll keep another one. Because we don't have all of the honeys yet. We need one more. Okay, we're gonna sell that. And daikons and beets. I don't know what our supply is on those. I don't see any daikons in there. Okay, so we're gonna take the cucumber sauteed snow peas. We'll take the lemon pie out, we can give that. And I can take this. We don't need this, those are in the fridge. Sword for here. Nope, won't use it. Always that beetle. Where? Okay, we don't need that either. Alright, we can throw the sprinkler thing in here. So what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of this plant. How do I remove it? shovel? I'm gonna get the shovel. I'm wasting all this time trying to figure it out. I don't typically carry around the shovel because I wasn't sure what the purpose of the shovel was. Like, you did extra plots with it. But I don't use it very often. I can add it back to my toolkit. Okay. I gotta get it a magical stone though. But it's valid. It's the right size for the space, right? Oops. Use some of that back. I can use the little one. 10 days. Put the watering over here. There it goes. I'm gonna ignore the feed and assume you're auto-feeding. This. Oops, I forgot the gold egg. I keep all of that for gold butter and stuff. Gold mayonnaise and gold butters. Alright. Alright. Calderus. What's he up today? Chatted with the tavern crowd. Alright, so we can try the pond again. No, sorry, tide lettuce. Tide lettuce. Stay on track. We gotta do that before Saturday. Oh, I forgot to go see Eiland about the stuff we shipped yesterday. Well, starlight coral, I don't care about that. Dense water. She might like that. I can try giving her that. She's got the water thing going on. I can do the common fish bait also. Adeline's birthday. No bumpers. Actually do gold. And I do that outside. Gold butter, we make one. Alright, we have that. Okay. 3, 4, 5. That. Do we have the page? I thought I just used the last one. Alright. We now have peas. These are going to the greenhouse. Finish your thought. You can go here. blocks on this one. Actually, I might as well just throw this. Oh, it's too big. I'll just throw it in here then. Alright, 13. Actually, no, we'll skip it so we can get to the mines earlier today. I find Eiland as well. I don't know how to make that. Where's Eiland today? Okay, so... Is she in the... Yeah, she's inside. Oh. 2 ladies left. Okay. Didn't get much unique stuff. Alright. We've seen everyone today. We just need to keep looking at the tide let us. This goes to the whole zone. Just check to see if there's anything here, which I doubt there is on the first floor. Water pyramid. Alright. Purple chair. I have one there right now. I can upscale this to a purple chair. Kind of like a kid-sized chair. Like one adult and one kid-sized chair. Watch kids playing picnic. We'll leave it in the corner. Fine. We're gonna go to the beach. And we're gonna give her the I think we have that one. Walking stick. Weather waiting for not a regular day, but like a rainy day or something. Hard to say. So we're missing the crabby. We're missing two of these fish. That's something that looks like the sand lance, but it's shorter. And a crab. Blue crab, or no, maybe not the blue crab. Blue crab is the crab pie. Asparagus. Litter box. salad, salad. Oh, but we can't. Too late in the day. We gotta make tomorrow. I guess I should wait until Saturday. Oh, locked. Right at the end. What will the next adventure be? So we need 7 of these. 7 of these. A little too many. I'm not going to put in 2 rows of poinsettias. I'm just going to leave it. We're doing cauliflowers. How many days does cauliflower take? 6. We're still good. wallpaper. Oh. Alright, one's in Marsh and one's in the bathhouse. We're still working on this. Little girl today. Next sunflower. Okay. So close. They're inching. We'll definitely get Eiland today, I think. Alright, we'll hit the pond, I guess. Save up for a larger greenhouse, but I don't think I really need it. I got cash. Flathead catfish. A specialty catfish. Getting down these extra fish are a pain in the ass, huh? We need 2 more pond fish and 1 more sea fish. I should go back and get more fish bait for the fishing thing. Nope, regular catfish. Cabbage seeds. Cabbage seeds on the ground. It's just a color dot. Mana or whatever, which I have tons of. So we're not worried. Should I see what the green looks like up in the attic? I kind of like the blue down here. Look more neglected. Nah, it's the wrong color. We'll just store it here. Fish, need that. And the reason I came back is that I need fishing stuff. Rubbers. Fishing stuff. We have 3 uncommons. And you want purple. Okay. Birds going in for the night. Alright, we'll go see the fishing at the ocean. I didn't do the Friday at the end, but that's okay. I don't have to do it every week. You'll just loop through the stories as they have them. Okay. Parrot flags. Seaweed. Saturday market. Is there anything I had to do at Saturday market besides the Tide lettuce salad? Alright, we did Tide salad. Garden here. Hold on, we have a blue flower and a pink flower. Okay, to the markets. See what we have today. Missed Adeline's birthday, huh? Well, we got all her recipes. What'd you get today? Whiskey glass, haunted attic form, cabin counter, lemon table, haunted attic window, haunted attic shelf. Alright, I'm gonna do this slowly. Alright, what else you got? So she has a dress form. She has the creepy. Oh, we're gonna get one of these for our haunted attic room. And the haunted attic rocking chair. We'll get that too. Haunted attic double bed. I kind of like the one I have in there. Counter, attic double bed, small bath mat. Okay. We got the bathtub. That's what we wanted. I'm gonna make the bathtub, but that's okay. Haunted attic table, cherry wallpaper. Maybe I can change the kids' bedroom to the cherry wallpaper. Wine glass, rocking chair, blankets. Alright. And then over here. Yeah, I still don't think I need any of these. I don't mind the paisley bandana. Sprout hat, striped long sleeves. Button tank top. Okay, we'll buy a couple things today. These are bad food. Crown. Yeah, I still don't really need these. I can get the snow globe maybe. But I don't really need it. I have this for you. Hanging onion baskets. I just made it as is. Alright, so we're gonna wait till next week to get the next one. Alright, we can look into putting in our bathtub and adding these two items to our attic. We might as well. What else do we have to do today? Anything in here? Trash? I don't want to make a trash corner, it's fine. We can get another tattered rug, but I think we already have one of each type. I could try the tattered peeling wallpaper. I only need one of those. Let's see what the peeling wallpaper makes it look like. It brightens it. I want us to keep it darker. It'd be nice if I can get a darker version of this. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can get another version. Because that might work better. The haunted attic armoire might work better downstairs. Like I have one in here. That's the same color. I kind of think this might work better here. Okay, so can I make another haunted attic armoire that's a different color? And can I make a different explorer chair? What would that have been under? Well, I just unlocked it. Bookshelves, wall shelves, nightstands. Plants, decorative items for the kitchen, miscellaneous. Put a basket in. And a yarn. Craft basket. Where is my bathroom stuff? The black or the white? I think we should go with the white. Where was the functional? The armoire. Wheelbarrow? Tile roof, so I can like do a closed-in village section. I can put that around the temple area if I want. Flooring, wallpaper. I'm looking for the attic chair. There's the explorer chair. Explorer chair. Oh, it's here. We don't have wood or iron. So I can do one more of these, I guess. Maybe I can do a couch. A bench. Let's try what a bench looks like. Maybe like sitting at the front door, or putting shoes on or something. Let's see. So I have I can put a bench here so you can sit here. And then we had the basket. Like granny spot. Sitting here is knitting. And then this is like a place where you sit and put your shoes on. That's a bit too big for the space. I'll leave it open. Okay, and the bathroom is upstairs. Okay. So sit in here and you do your bathing, and then I'm gonna put the lawn chairs out here. Like sort of just a little sitting area while you wait. Bathroom, toilet area. I actually don't hate that idea up here. Like upstairs is like the playroom for the whatever, and then I need something that's a little different for there. Okay, so I didn't need the second attic thing. It was the wrong color. Where's the flooring? I want to do this one. This one is... boring brown rug. You can try that upstairs. Or around this. Yeah. So the color palette in this room is like the yellows and browns. It's educational space. They sit around, you talk about the, you know, we can figure out the weather. 2 seats for kids, 2 seats for parents. Books and things around. You know, a little picnic play corner over here. And, you know, chessboard for learning. And then we have a spare bedroom, which is the granny bedroom, which is storage. I can add more storage stuff. I was gonna put like playthings over here. If they're hanging out in the room playing. And then downstairs is the main living space, the main sitting area, the kitchen and the dining room. And, you know, the sitting space. course, the kids' bedroom, which I can get another bed maybe down on this side. I don't know how many kids you're allowed to have. Maybe I can put 2 beds. Let me turn the beds. We have a fishing bed, explorer's bed. Maybe I should do the explorer's bed. It does not. So maybe I gotta move this table. And we'll put the other kid's bed on this side. Play space down here with all the toys. And a little side corner, which I'm not sure what I'm going to put in there yet. But we got 2 beds now. And I can actually move this one up into this space. Actually, I'm going to move this in this bottom corner. There we go. Oh. Just sleep in the new bed tonight. Try it out. So we got 2 kids sharing this room. A bunch of toys on here, here, and over here. Some flowers over there. Living space, kitchen, dining, living, sitting. And then the adult's bedroom on this side. With the mini office in this corner. And a sitting area over here. And then we got the attic, which is like educational play space upstairs. Oh, can you meet me at the end when you have a chance? I have something important to ask you. Alright. I think I'm going to do one more thing of beats. I never did find the rose hips. Let's see. We do more of those. Alright. What are these? How many days? 6 days. Yeah, we can do. Alright. That's plenty. So we're going to stock up our supplies on flowers on this side. I'm just going to sell these. Alright, so we got a little bit farther on our decor. I need to plant. So if I'm basically saving that for if I get any quests. Oh, I can't put this inside the wall, can I? No. supposed to be for the kitchen. Can't put it there? I like garlic, it's a decent flavoring tool. But it doesn't number on your breath, obviously. Onions? I think so. Is it golden butter or golden cheese? Am I screwing this up? Shit, it was golden cheese. Well, somebody wanted golden butter, right? Okay, I can deliver that at least. I think I screwed up the last one too, which sucks, but that's okay. Live and learn. This short thing. That's all there is. What's he up to today? We have free green rug. Common pheromones. I'm not gonna give you bug hormones. What are you guys doing with that? Kids are playing pranks on each other, clearly. Whoa, what are you... Why is my computer go messed up? When my ex logged into his GeoGeo account? He would have loved Darcy, for sure. Cute little overdressed girl in Dolly style, you know, prim, and I don't know why the hell he was dating me, man. I'm tomboy as fuck. I think he just dated anyone who would possibly sleep with him. I was making games at the time. I had just gotten out of like a game design school. I dropped out because they were, they're asking for a lot of money, but they weren't even following the curriculum. It was like a completely bullshit class made by con artists and schemers. They were trying to steal gaming ideas from other people and sell them to big, companies. At least that's what I thought. But they were horribly misogynistic and racist, man. The main teacher was an East Asian man, and he was just like... And then the program supervisor was a Hispanic. And like I said, they weren't following the curriculum. One of the professors was like hopped up on drugs. Like you could smell the marijuana on him sometimes in class, and it's just like it wasn't impressive as someone who's been in the corporate world. Like they offered me $1,500 to work with a student who had no interest in doing any work. So basically I'd be working by myself for $1,500 to produce an entire game. And I'm like, no, I'm not stupid. I'm worth more than that. Like I'm coming out of a paid development role where you'd make on average like somewhere between 65 and 85,000 a year. I'm not gonna do an entire production of a game in 6 months for $1,500. Like, are you stupid? I have actual, like, experience in development work. I'm not gonna undersell myself like that. Like, come on. And like I said, if you give me a curriculum and as a client, if you give me an outline of what you're trying to deliver to me and you don't do shit for it, I'm not gonna continue to pay you. That's how the corporate world works, guys. Oh, right, I have to see Raina. Hey Rin, you got my letter? Yeah, I kind of forgot, but I dropped it anyway. I've been giving this a lot of thought, and will you be my sous chef for the contest? I don't think I can do it without you. Okay. Why not, I guess. That's the weight off my mind, thank you. Plus, I wasn't, I'm unemployed, I have no income. My parents were talking about selling the house and, leaving. And I'm like, I can't afford, like, if I have to go pay for housing, I can't afford to pay for this crap-ass program, which isn't going to get me, like, I was not convinced there was any, business connections to be made or, job opportunities on the other end of this program. It was like, you're just taking my money and hoping I'm dumb enough to keep paying for it. And you know what? That was right before COVID hit and they shut classes anyway. So, fate aligned and I didn't get screwed. So, it worked out for me, I guess. I feel like I made the right decision there. Anyway, would you listen to these two? Let them cook, dear. Mom, Dad will be taking over the inn's kitchen to get some practice dishes in. As long as you're planning to share what you two cook up with the family, feel free. Alright, Rand. I've got these oven preheating, so it's time to get mixing. Oh, no. No, I want to skip the Baylor, back from the capital? I am, and I come bearing some interesting news. The final judge for the cooking panel has been selected. It's Taliaferro. We already know Taliaferro. There isn't a chef more acclaimed in all of Eldaria, so you can't doubt his abilities, but I mean, you couldn't expect that one. He's also prickly. He doesn't hate my food. Arrogant and overcritical, I'd say. Someone has to win, so why not Reina? That's one way of looking at it. Is there anyone cooking who can impress him? It's definitely Reina's. Nope, it's Ren's. But Ren's your sous chef, so she's got your back. Thanks for the heads up, Valor. Of course. I think I may have to redo the menu as I planned. Telefero likes food that has been elevated. This isn't gonna be easy. Elevated, huh? Yeah, we'll just have to think outside the box. Let's get cooking, Rin. I'll create a menu. Telefero is vanilla. Yeah, but he's only one judge. How many judges are there? He likes you following the recipe and being a stickler to tradition. No substitutions, man. Alright, let's see what the family thinks. Alright, taste testers. Rin and I have made some dishes you've definitely never had before. Help yourselves. This curry looks wonderful. Why It's so sweet. That's right. I've heard extra sweet curry is popular in the capital. I went with a lot more honey than usual. I should have started with that. This chocolate cake is spicy? That's the layer of chili infused ganache. Mom always told us to have dessert last. I've learned my lesson. This drink is sure interesting. We mixed in agar to make it richer and thicker. Telefero's restaurant is well known for incorporating innovative textures to its menu. Maybe you should just stick to the... I think you went overboard. I think you overthought it. Well, it does all taste like something Telefero might serve. I want a grilled cheese. Maple hush. Just make me some of the stuff you normally cook, Reina. You're overthinking it, girl. Thanks for the taste testing, everyone. Rin and I better get this all cleaned up. Does anyone want leftovers? Oh no, dear, I'm simply too full. Keep it simple. Well, that could have gone better. It was fun, though. It was, but I don't know. Maybe Maple's right. We didn't really showcase mystery in cooking today, did we? Exactly. Stick to what you know. I'm not really sure which direction to go in anymore. This is going to be even harder than I thought. Whatever you decide to make, I'll be right here to help. Thanks, Fran. That means a lot. I'm going to need you to do me one last favor. Take some of this honey curry home with you. We made too much. Curry combines sweetness, more sweetness. Maybe I can pawn it off on Calderus. Like it? Yeah, he's like, whatever, it's fine. I have him almost at A2. Eiland might just barely beat him out. Have I seen Eiland today? I have. Okay, so we can go back to the pond. Keep trying for the pond fish. 'Cause what else do we have to do? We still have 2 more pond fish. I don't even know what they are at this point. Bullfrog. We're gonna get Eiland at least. And Calderus up to 8. So many frogs. You're giving me bullfrogs. Alrighty. You know, I could swap the bedroom and the bathroom upstairs, but I'm like, why? It's fine. I like the idea of having the 2 bedrooms downstairs. Roll out of bed and just, instead of transfer off 2 screens, transfer off 1. I'll be all practical about it. Where the hell did that rock come from? Some farm thing that we haven't gotten yet. Some ancient tool. Antique tool? We keep getting the watering can though. try breeding the horses again. Not sure if I want to do that. Ancestral horses and all that. Like I can sell the baby or I can upgrade the barn. You guys not getting fed? What's going on here? Oh, I gotta get you food. Alright. We need a bunch of food. Farm supplies. And then a bunch of food. Yeah, 150 for now. Alright. So, should I try to see if I breed the parents again, if they're gonna produce the same color? Okay. Let's see if we get another black colored horse. Or if it's random pull. Alright guys, there you go. Oh. Give these beads too. We are sitting at 85. I guess I can also throw the... just to get it out of there, I guess. Okay, so we got these. I kind of like leaving this open rather than walling it up. Would you like a pomegranate? Go back. You want me to buy something so you can pay for food? Alright, we'll buy your plaid flannel. Just 'cause it's funny. I mean, I'm Canadian. We like our flannel. What's Eiland at right now? Like, just on the edge. What can I give him from over the edge? Can we make any dessert for you? some lemon. Tip him over the edge. Alright, we got him to 8. Now we just have to do juniper. Keep giving her booze. Keep out the pond, I guess. And we'll go back and check the fish again at the ocean front. I find the swords buried. This pond has been very frustrating. Are there like 2 legendary pond fish in winter or something? I think we might have already gotten one, unless I'm mistaken. Alright, well. Oh, this big fish. Okay, we got one. Alligator gar. That's better. Let's see if we can get the one at the ocean side. Alright, now we're just missing like 2 fish. One from the pond, one for the ocean. I think. Or was it 2 for the ocean? I think it was 1 for the ocean, 1 for the pond. Or at least we're making progress. We had like none last year at all. it up later. It'll end up in the little flustered down box. I should have gone through the farm to ditch my stuff. We got one more of the, I guess the fish trap collection, whatever it is. Fish net collection. Got one more of that left too. We are making progress. We'll put the little ones in here. Dun, dun, dun. I just have a little tiny field. I don't feel the, like, my income's fine. I don't feel the pressure to go higher. Like, what do we need more for? I suppose I can save to unlock the remaining map area, but I don't even really need it. Clear up some of the rocks. Down here I've got my mini forest. Up here around the thing is my orchard. So, I mean, I have space for all the things I think I need. I think it unlocks over here, past this way, to get the additional upgrade, which is like 100,000 or something. It's fairly expensive. I could probably also do this before we go. Here we go. I'm mostly just making money with my ranching stuff. Food if for cooking or for quests. We're slowly moving in. Oh, we got a legendary fish. Okay, so we know there's a fish we don't have in the pond and there's a fish we don't have in the ocean. So we're gonna check for those two areas, I guess. Should be Eiland. Should go for a walk. Dear Ren, I'm still in search for a lead on the next piece of the Dragon's Sworn armor set, but I was hoping we could spend some time together anyway. The deep woods are beautiful this time of year. Would you care to join me for a walk? If you have the time, please meet me there. Alright. I think we're done on planting, so we're just gonna wind down on our stuff here. Another beehive. We just need one more. And then we have one of each of the rarity types of beehive. We got the daikon radish backpack. why you'd want a daikon radish. That's kind of gayish to me, but hey. Oh, there's one of our artifact sets. The vintage brush. We don't really need brushes anymore, do we? They took it away. Bunny hedge. Oh, I had stuff from cutting stuff. Alright. Keep you posted for 8 more days on that. Parent horses. Baby horse. Who's not a baby anymore, it's full grown horse. Oh. We're gonna need to go get more food for you guys too. Horse hair is not supposed to be here, it's supposed to be on the other side, but we have here 70. You guys are still good for a little while. And I got one more milk. Okay, I gotta finish up this path too. You guys have just got you like your 126, so you guys are good. So we're gonna need big feed. And then we gotta go meet him in the deep woods. So we can do this quest. And we still have to see Juniper as well. Farm supplies, please. Good enough for now. You're both up to about 20, whatever, 25, and the rest down here. Got 200. Alrighty. So we're gonna go meet him in the deep woods, and then we gotta do Juniper as well. So I'll hit Juniper first, then head up. Crystal Caterpillar. Yep, she's in the bathhouse. Keep getting her drunk. Why not? Not really a good idea to give people booze and bribery, but, you know, she's the girlfriend, right? Or, you know, she's the business associate who I'm getting drunk because I have to. That's what the lady said, right? The dragon priestess. She's about a third, right? About a third of the way through. We're getting there. Two islands. Rin, I'm so glad you can make it. I was just taking a moment to soak in the atmosphere. Have you seen the extra tall conifer trees that grow in this area? They're known as the guardians of the woods. Legends say they offer protection even after they fall, like this one arched above us. I used to come here to sit beneath it and read before the earthquake. There's just something so peaceful about this place. I'm glad that I can finally visit again. It's all thanks to you. Let's make the most of it, shall we? The gentle rippling of the water, the sway in the branches. It's meditative in a way. The scenery seems to clear my mind and leaves me with a sense of connection to the world around me. How about you, Ren? I feel a sense of connection. Well, I'm glad you feel it too. Looking at our reflections, I can't help but think of all the faces that have looked back at these waters over the years. We're not hunting the armor then, huh? My childhood self, my parents, and surely the many generations of mysteries that came before us. In a way, it's like looking across time. There's just something mysterious about this place, I suppose. I might be Calderist, just in the hiding in the woods up there. But here I am, going on about the past again. I promised myself I wouldn't do that today. I just want to enjoy being in the moment. Come on, Ren, let's continue our walk. This area is known as the Grove of Rest. These are the guardians of the woods I was telling you about. But these ones have a special purpose. Sorry. I nearly dove into another history lesson. I love it when you talk about the things you feel passionate about. Oh. Is it really okay? Yeah, keep going, man. Well, these trees in particular marked with memorial tablets. See the stone markers all the way up there? Throughout history, the peoples living here have always planted a tree when a member of the community passes on. The marker is inscribed and attached to a new sapling. Over time, the marker is embraced by the tree as it grows, lifting the marker skyward. Legends say it aids the ascension of the spirit into the next life. That must be why the trees are considered guardians. It's a sacred duty guiding the spirit between lifetimes. And besides, there's an unusually strong protective energy here, don't you think? Hold on a sec. What is it, Ren? I sense something here. Look, there's an opening in the trees. What's back there? Oh, it's a sacred ferret. Aw. Another stele? Could it be? There's the armor. There's your quest. I can't believe it. It's the Drakensworn armor. Both the Quisses and Cuirass, the last two pieces of the set, but how did you know this is in here? You mentioned before the armor has unusual protective power. You're right, I can't believe I didn't think of that. I'm impressed, Ren. Well done. Now we'd better get this find over to the museum. First, let's wrap them up then. No, wait. What? There's no need for us to rush off. Why don't we take a break first and just appreciate the moment? Well, incredible. Search for the Dragonsworn armor has been the adventure of a lifetime. To have someone to share this with, it means so much to me. At the same time, it's bittersweet, isn't it? The truth is, I don't want our adventure together to be over. Ah, do I have to choose him? We can stay best friends. Do I want to go for Calderit's Eiland? Maybe I should just go Geek Boy. Fine, we'll stay with this guy. Rin. I didn't realize you felt the same way. I'm so happy. It's a future full of new adventures. Come on, let's head back. We'll drop the armor over at the museum and I'll come walk you home. Like, the game's kind of pushing you to take him or Juniper on. Baldur's is so close too. Oh, we're on the dating. Can you date both of them? That's gonna be funny. And then choose. Honestly, I don't think it's very fair to date multiple people. I think it's kind of tacky. Like, pick one and make your decision. Oh. Oh, flowers. 30 of any flower. Okay. Okay, so we got one of the two. We just have to get Juniper over the thing. Oh, we got a new one. We didn't have that one before. We had this one though. So now we gotta go do legendary fish, so let's quickly check the ocean. And then we'll check the pond. Any Mondo big ass fishes floating around? Okay. We have the oarfish already. Fossilized egg. There was that one we already had. Let's go check the pond. Dum-ba-dum. I can donate this? Oh yeah, that's right. Vintage farm tools. We're missing one more thing. We got the legendary insect set. honeycomb shell. I still can't believe it completed the Dragon's Horn armor set, Ren. I admit, I haven't been able to stop thinking about it. What about you? Aw. So we built this thing. Alright, let's go check the pawn set. We'll have to figure out a place for the honeycomb shell. Well, I mean, I can't see anything obviously legendary about these. Maybe it was the orc fish. Let's just keep going. Turn around, fishy. Oh shit, I didn't think you saw it. Oh, whatever. Piece of wood. Sure. I'm sure we did. Oh, it's just on the floor. I can't even it. Okay, I'll pretend it's where I put shoes and things. It's a cubby hole for shoes and things. So you sit at the bench, you put your shoes on. Or your purses, or your hats, or whatever. Alright. I guess I can just throw some stuff into the... we needed flowers, right? How many? 30 flowers. So we have... So 5, 10. Wait. Is this flowers? That's a herb. 5, 10, 15. Plus another 15. I think that does that. Put the herbs back. And then we do the fishies. And we have some leftover boots. 2 for you. 2 for you. Alright. Oh, what's up? Rin, good morning. A little bird told me that you and Eiland have confessed your feelings for each other. Uh-oh, and started dating. How wonderful. I'm so happy for you both. I hope you don't mind me stopping by, but I thought that perhaps you could use some tips on dating to get you started. The first thing you need to keep in mind is that timing is important. Everyone's busy with work during the week, so weekends are the best time to invite someone over on a date. Both Saturday and Sunday are perfect days to do so. Just keep in mind that you can only go on 1 date per week per partner. So theoretically, if you were dating 2 people, you could go on a date with 1 person on Saturday and 1 on Sunday in the same week. I'm not here to judge, right? The only way to know if someone is right for you is to spend more time with them. But do keep in mind that when the time comes, you can only marry 1 person. So make sure you choose well. Let's see now, what else? Oh yes, it's a matter of where to go on your dates. Sometimes you'll encounter date inspiration items that will inspire new date types when used. Here, I have 2 date inspiration items here. This should be enough to get you started. The first time you go on a new date with someone, you'll receive a photo card commemorating the occasion. You collect these photo cards and place them in your house to use them any time. Isn't that fun? With a little luck, I'm sure you'll find all kinds of date inspiration items, enjoy all sorts of dates, and collect lots of cute photo cards. Good luck, Rin. I'll be cheering you on. Okay, well, I didn't expect that kind of mechanic. Yeah, okay. So you can date someone after choosing the romantic path in your 8-heart event. You're not limited to dating 1 person, but you'll only be able to marry 1. So when you choose to marry, it cuts the rest of them off. You can ask one Saturday or Sunday. Saturday or Sunday. Date 2 people, you can invite someone, whatever. Date inspiration types can be unlocked new date types. We found from various activities or sold by... Oh, okay, so you can get it from that dude. Collect photo cards when you first take someone on a new kind of date. Display photo cards on the wall to view them at any time. Featured updates when the heart gap is raised, dates that grant more heart points. And gifting. This is a date. So we can do an in-meal date or a picnic date. Deep Woods Picnic. Okay. that to the... Regal bearing? Maybe I can give that to the little girl. Birds in the snow. Nope. No, I'm not shipping my rabbit. Not the bunnies. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Oops. What am I doing? What's on there? Do that. These guys have... Yeah, they do have the pregnancy icon. We got Fanny, Susie, and Tux. Alright, we can get another one of these. Oh. So it's cheese. We need to make cheese. Last one. Fruit clutch, whatever. Whoops, no. I don't think I need to keep the extras. I'm only keeping the gold stuff for recipes and things. Alright, you see Calderus. What's he doing today? Trees magnificent thing that grows quietly, humbly until it towers from all creation. When it falls early, every part sustains the one who felled it. When it falls late, it nourishes the life that comes after it. He's so close. Nope. So hard to figure out which one he likes. Oh. Fake walnut. Flower too. Alright, it is Wednesday. Let's see, does he have anything? Headbands or boots? Sell dating items. Guess only Weedle, right? We'll see him on Saturday. I don't know how to make the bell very well start. hostage. I'm gonna throw that on the wall downstairs. Make it all homey. We gotta keep working on Juniper. Alright, well, we got Eiland. Juniper! Oh, she's not even halfway yet. Well, maybe not this episode for this. But we're getting there. We've got her up at least half a bar, so we'll know if we can probably do it next episode. See if we can find anything here. Just the ink candle, which we already had. Salt and pepper shakers. No, that's fine. Crust is just enough. Let's put that in the house. And then I guess we can go to the beach. Keep trying. We're looking for that crab. Right? Homey little setup there. A little sitting area down there. It's starting to come together. Even this side's starting to come together. With the second bed, I think it pulls it together. We have the bathtub, which helps. But I don't have anything for this space. Our, study area. And our storage room, guest bedroom. With our crazy clown portrait. Alright. Oh, we got sheet shell for dating. Alright. Now invite them to a that would make more sense if it was in summer. Fine. pond again, I guess after ditching what we found. Alright, so we don't need fish, 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 fish. Flour. Thingy. We're still trying for the pond. Alright, well. Bedtime. So close to 80. We got 3 days left. Research assistant, Rin, after much careful analysis and with the additional pressure of the panacea being used up, I've decided to gather my notes and bring in an outside consultant. Could you meet me at the bathhouse? I suspect the negotiations will be tricky. Anyway, we're clearing up most of our garden here. Alright, we need to make sure we have at least 20 of each of these things. I can put back the 5 of these. Okay, so daikons, we need a few more. Flowers are good. Cauliflowers were good. Oh no, cauliflower we need 2 more. Daikon we need 2 more. Cauliflower. Where's the cauliflower? Okay. We need 3 more actually for daikons. Whatever. Good enough. We don't need poinsettias. We don't need... We need the jasmine? We do need the jasmine. The beets. Why are there beets in this? We don't need beets. We do need the jasmines. We'll throw those in there. Everything else we can sell. Alrighty. Oh, except you want a jasmine. Okay. He's almost done his stuffs. Tramps through the snow here. See the bunnies? There you go, bunnies. The barn. You see the horsies. Alright, you guys. The big barn for all fluffers and milkers. You gotta oh. Okay. Okay, so we get all this stuff. We're at 93. 7 before we get the next one of those. I still haven't found rosehip the whole month. I don't recall seeing a single rosehip. Both episodes. Oh, top of Calderus. I gotta hit. Alright, he's leveled. Alrighty. I haven't seen rosehips here either. I guess I'll keep an eye out for it. Pirate boots. Okay, well we're hitting the bathhouse. Might as well bring Jennifer her daily booze. Oh. Princess loves the flowers you shipped. Well done. Alright. Jennifer, thank you for agreeing to this meeting. How could I possibly think of confusing Dr. Valen? After all, I haven't had a good laugh in ages. Let's see these notes of yours. Now let's see. What a unique handwriting. Shame the content is dribble. You've made no progress on the missing ingredient, have you? Do you have insight that you care to share, or is this just your usual bad mouthing? The whole thing is such a rat's nest. You would have better luck focusing on smaller problems, something more suited to your skill level. Port removal, perhaps? Valen's worked hard and made a lot of progress. Why, Valen, your test subject speaks. Good to know your reckless experiments didn't do any permanent damage. Pot calling kettle black. You both used me for experiments. Rin is a valued colleague and friend. We are both here because we recognize the importance of this research. I suppose it's a mark of sincerity that you two would be willing to embarrass yourself like this. Very well, you have my support. Just don't expect me to do all the work. I knew we could count on you. Well, that makes one of us. The herb you're looking for is colloquially known as cliff blossom. I believe you can find it growing in the western rooms. Figured that out by glancing at my notes? Humbling, isn't it? And you're welcome, by the way. Need anything else? When it grows, the best time to pick it? What part of the plant is most effective for your work? Oh, of course not. I'll leave you two sleuths to it. Now, if you'll excuse me. Dozy, see them out. Honestly, that went better than I expected. Dozy appears to be agreeing with Balin. Seems my research isn't done, but at least we have a lead. I think you're sticking by and standing up from your end. It means a lot to me. I don't think I could have done this by myself. We'll let you know when it's time to go hunting for the cliff blossom. Hey Dozy, see you later. Deluxe curry. He's over here somewhere? Where'd he go? I went to Marsh. Alright. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to ask him out on a date. Oh, and another level 6. Oh, burdock root. I just need juniper there. Alright. What were we doing? I don't even remember. What's the little girl? I can give her the butterfly. She's in the tavern? No, she's in the general store. Sure she isn't leading you on a wild goose chase? She doesn't like it. Oh. Thought you might like it because it's a royal butterfly and you consider yourself queen. Alright. Pine shrooms? Okay. I'll go gather you pine shrooms then because it's for a recipe. I know I have at least 2. down here. I think I picked one up. Yeah, I picked that one up. I might have fed it to the thing did it. I didn't think we were going to. That one was kind of an intimidating collection of persistence. Alright, winter ocean fish. We got oars. Replica weightless stone. Replica muttering cube. I'll just throw them in the house for more decorations. Alright, we still have to do the pond one. I suppose we'll go the long way, it just wouldn't matter too much. Seasonal themed fish. Alright, where am I gonna put the oars? Upstairs? Over here, beside the pirate? We got a black stone. Haunted black stone. Okay, I do have 2 of these. Who wanted it? Adelaide wanted it. Eiland, sorry. Eiland? Oh shit. No, I screwed that up. I hit the wrong button. Alright, well that's not gonna work now. Until we find another one, which I may not be able to find. Oh, well, that was my mess up. Maybe those should go in the house. Oh, we have them in here. Okay, we'll have to bring it to her tomorrow. Alright, we got up to the next town rank too. Gold. What does gold get us? And we have a new horsey, and it does 2 different patterns. We have Tobias. If I go down here. So we got, okay, they all look different. Fanny, Susie, Tobias, and Tux. Alright, I'm so excited to announce that Mistria has reached the Gold Star account rank. What an incredible honor. We owe it in large part to your efforts. Wonderful job. Oh, I was hoping that you might join me for a meal, that you have the time. There's something I would like to speak with you about. Please meet me at my temple at your convenience. Alright, hold on. Okay, and you want this, and you want one of these. Okay, and we have enough honey to do the next beehive as well. And how's our jasmine supply looking? We topped it up. And sell the rest. One more day worth of stuff. Okay. Out of the way, rock. just wanted me to meet. Welcome, Rin. I'm glad that you could make it. Please take a seat. I'm nearly done preparing our meal. Learning how to cook? Yes, I think that should do it. Here you are, freshly made onion soup. Onion's an odd choice, but okay. It is customary to serve soup first in this era, is it not? I hope that it's to your taste, Ren. Keeping the onions whole and unpeeled was creative. Creative? Do you really think so? He's not a very good cook, huh? They are more difficult to consume whole in my current form. Perhaps I should have diced them. I think I should try that next time. You know, lately I've been making an effort to learn more about human customs. I gather there are limits to what one can glean from observation alone. I believe that more first-hand experiences would be essential to understand the many intricacies of my new situation. I'm grateful that you are here, Ren. I feel that I can truly rely on you. Of course, and anything in particular I can help with. Perhaps there is, but first, I seem to be forgetting my manners. Allow me to serve you the next dish I've prepared. No, it's okay. You can stop. There we are. I believe this mushroom rice is fittingly substantial for a main dish. I actually like mushroom rice. But I make it with, like, mushroom soup. Do you find it agreeable? How much soy sauce did you use? 2, maybe 3 bottles? Yeah. Too much salt. Too much salt! It's dangerous to the kidneys, man. Maybe we shouldn't eat that. Perhaps it is rather salty. I shall adjust the amount in the future. I can't cook. It was a pleasure to share this repast with you. I have little experience playing the role of host, but thanks to you I have learned much today. Would you care to join me in the courtyard, Rin? I find that a little fresh air and music are most enjoyable after a meal. You're used to being a dragon, not a host or a, you know, chef. Thank you for coming today, Ren. I have thoroughly enjoyed spending this time together. There's a matter I've been needing to discuss with you. It's been difficult at times adjusting to life in this form. Do not misunderstand me, I do not regret my decisions. Not in the least. The truth is, everything I thought I knew has changed. Not just my body, my mind and my heart have too. It may have seemed unthinkable given the dragon's long lifespan, but lately everything feels brand new. Every meal, every song, every emotion. There's a new dimension to all of it. It if I'm experiencing them for the first time. I suppose it makes sense considering that I'm now what I'm trying to say, Ren. Is I do not always know how to put into words what I'm feeling. And I was hoping that you might be able to help me articulate it. Of course I'll help you. Well, since the night we celebrated the star binding ceremony together, I have begun to feel an ache in my chest when I'm alone for a time. Perhaps it is loneliness? However, I find that I'm reprieved of this pain whenever you're near to me. Instead, I feel a great warmth in this place. It spreads throughout my body in an instant. It is a joyous feeling. I do not know what to make of it. I think it's because we have romantic feelings for each other. Oh, we'll date them both. Romantic feelings. Yes. I believe that you are correct. It feels different in this form. I suppose that's why my heart beats faster when you are near. And a heat in my chest seems to rise like a breath of flame. To know that you feel the same way, it must be destiny. Not only that you become my dragonsworn, but also my mate. Well now. What a delightful sensation. The softness of your lips. I should like to repeat it many times. I'm sure you would. For now, shall we head back inside? It's about time I prepared some tea and dessert, of course. Are you gonna poison me with that? Are you punishing me for, you know, this relationship, man? Like, you can tend the garden, no problem. Got a little garden going there. Alright, I need to see Eiland about these things. I have a sense that nature's overjoyed. He's a nature spirit, is he? Where else am I supposed to go? I'm gonna have to go back and read that. It was Adeline's message. I don't know. I lost track of where she wanted me to. What she wanted me to do? Was she just telling me about stuff, or did I have to go somewhere? Oh no, we just got the gold box. Alright. We'll put some of this stuff down. And put this stuff down. We got 2 days left. It's Friday at the inn, so we should probably do that. Maybe I should upsize my barns? Well, I don't think I need to. I think we've hit the cap of where we need our animals to be at. It's just it would grant me the space to get auto-feeding and stuff in those. Nobody knows about the dragon boy. Yeah, let's do juniper. Toasted sunflower seed. Never would have guessed. still easier to buy the wine. Toasted sunflower seeds, trail mix. Alright, we can make her some sunflower seeds. Wean her off the booze. She's liking bar foods next. No, I'm not going to be dating Juniper. Oh, that's nice. Wow, he's giving me expensive gifts. Sorry, but you know, he's kind of knocking it out of the park there, Calderus. I don't really care about the gemstones and the flowers as much. Well, I don't mind the flowers. I actually like flowers. But, you know, to pluck them seems more disappointing. Having a potted plant in dirt is a lot nicer token because you can keep the plant alive and grow it. That's a rare flower though. Middle mist. I guess we'll hit the end, because it's going to be Friday night at the end. Let's do this one before the season flips. We'll see what the next episode of the escapades are. Escapades? What do we call it? What do we have here? Ladybug, worn sandals, pirate boots, face mask, jam, lemon cake. See what the kids are up to. Why do grown-ups like Friday so much? The other days are nice too. Friday night's fun and all, but Saturday's nice too. I like walking around the market. I like the club and rail promenade. Yay, it's Friday, you're here to party, right? Friday's for party animals. Well, I'm definitely here to be social. Looks like the first crowd showed up. I didn't give her booze today, so she's getting herself booze. That's funny. Where's this girl? Eiland's knocking us out of the park with this. Only, mainly because, you know, Calderus is not very good of a chef. But, you know, it's only the first part event. We'll see where it goes. Baylor, are you guys ready to go? Did we already finish all the events? We'll wait till 7. We'll go in and out. I guess we've done all the events. There are no new events. Alright. That's fine. That's good. At least we know. So there's about 2 years worth of events, but I didn't go to it every night. I did most nights, so I did quite a few, but I did miss quite a few as well. So let's see what we can work on in here. Yeah, one more prehistoric set. Sunken artifacts, deep woods artifacts. Okay, fish track artifacts. I can keep searching in the deep woods. Mist artifact, I don't know where that is. The fish, of course, we have spring ocean and winter ponds. I can keep looking for winter pond, I guess. And deep woods. Alright, we'll go to deep woods since there's quite a bit of stuff there. So we're looking for artifacts and fish in deep woods. And then I guess we can do the pond on the way back. Okay. Nope. Lapia. Lone caterpillar. Can I get to this guy, or is he just too far out? Oh, he's turning back. This one's fighting hard to get. Yeah, it's just a tilapia. Oof. That's the catfish, and then another one of the abyssal chests. Oh, we're getting better stuff now that Calderus is in love, huh? You know, it gives you luck, I suppose. Luck is on your side. Alright, well, let's put these away into this side. Oh wait, I don't have time to do that today. We'll do it tomorrow. Beep. Oh, we got 2 dates available. Lovers, wake up. Oops, wrong one. Flowers, flowers. Beans. I might as well just water them for the last day. Snow peas. Bunnies, 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 bunnies. We got 2 days left. Let's see if we can finish this off. I'm gonna do these here. We get up to the 100? We are too short. Alright, Saturday market. I don't think we had anything we had to do at Saturday market. Do I want to hang out with Calderus on Saturday? Probably. I'll come hang out with him after. Saturday or Sunday? I think we're gonna do Calderus on Saturday because Sunday is the festival, right? Which I did Calderus last year, so it's Eiland's turn, right? So we'll make plans with them then. Let's do Deep Woods. Aww. He finds it charming and wants to pick me up and okay. Let's go on this picnic. I actually like that very much. I figured it's the only one he would actually like. Oh. Picnic date photo, strawberry shortcake. Aw, he looks happy anyway. Alright. Now we gotta go to the market. We had breakfast in the deep woods. Well, everyone was at market. Already talked to Bureau. I don't think we need any of this stuff. What do you got this week? Okay, lemon bonsai, picnic basket, lemonade glass, cake counter, round cushion stool, and haunted attic on one. Alright, keep going. Bathroom tile wall. Melted candle cluster. Ah, good, we get the sink. Cabin counter, beer mug. Starry flooring. Bakery, oh, okay, gotta wait there. Let's do love gift. Brigand scale? Hey, no tearing apart the boyfriend. Alright. Let's see what other dates we can get here. Bath soap? Bathhouse? Oh my god, you need 100,000 for that? Rip off. Omelets? Okay. I guess the tea kettle. I'll just, I assume I already have the thing for the omelet, and I can already make it, but let's see. I don't have, oh I do. No I don't. Oh no, I should have asked him where to get it. Did I lose my chance to ask him about it? Maybe we'll have to just do it next time. Monster shell? Those I use for crafting though, man. guess I'll have to ask for it next week. I would have thought you'd get it from one of these guys. Let me check her. Can I just practice making anything? Monster shell. I'm not sure. Maybe you have to friend someone to get that one. Fluffy and cheese-filled omelet. Does he sell it? No. Nope. I've never had roasted rice tea. Alright, well, we'll go back to the pond, I guess. We'll keep working on the winter pond fish. It's the only one we haven't done. That's seasonal. We've got 2 days left to figure it out. Can we do it? With our happy luck dragon on our side. Maybe he has no control over the fish. Well, whatever. Power of the Deep Woods, maybe. We had that one. That was a pond fish. We need the one with the big fin. Coffee. I like coffee. See that. Silver red horse. I think we have that one. Alright, no new stuff here. We'll hit the pond one more time. On our way back home. Fuzzy moth for Dozy. A little fan. Oh, yeah, let's try this. This tilapia. That's the solution. Give me one of each. Seasonal, like a weather specific fish, in which case I'm probably not going to be able to get it. But hey, at least we tried, I guess. What do we get in the... We got a small essence stone. Let's go. I'm gonna put all this stuff away. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, 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 fish. Herb. Small stone. Long map. So if I put the photo up in our room of memories, put one on either side. Put one on this side and one on this side. Because I don't want to cover the books, right? And we can go on a date today, on our last day with our other boy. Okay, there's no point watering anything, but I can get these out here. We do not want trees in our fields. Buy new foods. Alrighty. There are pomegranates. I'm gonna throw in the fridge because that's our last harvest for the season. Alrighty. We gotta go see Juniper. Keep an eye out, I guess, for omelet. Hard boiled egg. Silver sword. I'll probably do that one. Alright. Eiland and... okay, she's in the store. Where's the bro? Did she leave? Is she in the back? She's in the back. Should we do an in-meal date? Get him cake? Pizza? We want pizza? Well, pizza's pretty good. Alright, where are we get Juniper up to? Oh, she's got a third of the thing to go. What are we doing? Request for mullet for Dr. Omelet Challenge. Golden ingredients, and we're still working on Juniper. Alright, well, I guess we keep working on the fish. Since we got nothing better to do. Would like to stop fishing. can do once we finish the collection. Nope. Turtle. Oh, there are a couple of missile chests at least. Off the horse. Ancient witch top. I'll stay in plaid, thanks. Keep it simple, right? Nope. What's this say? Oh, there's the bird after I need to deliver as well. It's both silver and red, I can't choose. Turtle. Oh, well, we'll drink this. Alright. We can put up our photo, I mean... We've checked out our deep forest, we've checked out our ponds. I guess we finished everything we needed to for this season. We can start saving up for either the field expansion or the bathhouse. Bathhouse might be funny. Or it might be an incredible letdown. And a tease. So, actually, let's do this too. We're gonna go deliver the burdock root, and then we'll put that photo up. Where is she now? Here? Then we're gonna hit our year 3. So by the end of year 2, we started dating folks. We've been around the, the valley or whatever, Mistria, for 2 years now. managed to build quite a large, you know, ranch here. We, you know, sorted out, built a nice little homestead. Learned how to breed horses. Tidy up the bottom corner here a bit. These are weeds. Problem is, to get the weeds, you have to like chop the other stuff. I got nothing better to do, so I'm just gonna clear some fields. I'll leave the trees on the borderlines and give you guys some more space to roam. You can keep the one tree. And the ones on the edges. Cardinal the bird bath. Alright, we'll end it there, I guess. You know, we came quite a way. We sorted out our corner down here. It looks a lot better than it did before. We got some more. Oh, we can get the sink in the bathroom. I forgot about that. If it'll let us. Sink in the bathroom. Sink in the bathroom. There's still a lot of stuff that's locked. Beds. Tables. Shelves and drawers. There's still a few of those too. Lighting. Bathroom, decorative items. Miscellaneous, okay. Okay. Yep, we're heading back. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this actually on this side. Right? Sink. Sure, there's a mirror on the wall back there. This is like more of a vanity sort of thing. And actually I can even turn this. So we put a decoration in the corner now, or actually, move this down one more. There we go. And then we have this guy. You're gonna make me fall over. There we go. I'm a fool. I have to choose between one of these two boys. Has the choice already been made for me? I don't know. We'll find out. Spring. All right. So that's where we're gonna end this episode. I'm gonna take a photo of this and of the changes to the kids' bedroom. And we'll call it a day. So we'll see, like, in the next episode. Probably we'll figure out what's at the bottom of the mines, what's past the dragon priestess's prison. We have a little ways to go before Juniper's leveled up, and that's the only blocker to get to in that last sealed room in the mines. So in this week's episode, we saw dating, and we finished Eiland's 8-heart event. And like I said, next week will be Juniper and the mines. And until then.